Okay, where are we at? I am still Alright, well before we do the MSQ, let's do the role quest here. Oh, I gotta pick up those. Well, I'm not gonna. Maybe. I am honored. I don't remember what's left after honored. All right. Chirp. Oh, it's the elf. Excuse me. Ah. Da-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Oh man, drainage is bad today. Alright, where are we going? Hmm. That's what I thought. Where are we going? Not too far. Damn, drainage is bad, Misa. Apologies, folks. Mom's got 15 minutes. do, do. Do, 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 do. I don't know what quest you're for. Oh, that's what you're for the, You're right. Hi. How you doing? At least I hope I pronounced that name right. Do, 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 do. I'm there. Ah, we're right here, okay. Do, 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 do. do. Do, do. Which way is he gonna go? Excuse me. Do. Do. Excuse me, sorry about that. Uh-oh. Okay, she's back there. Like, uh-oh. Crash? I know it's server maintenance tonight. Going inside or we're going outside? Inside. Give me a second to get through and I will let you know. I will tell you, it's not something you get in games. It's one of those things you buy from the store that they have, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think that's as far as I can go with this quest line. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that mount is the Magic Umbrella. Got a couple here. I haven't picked up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, the Magic Umbrella. When you're on the ground, it's just an umbrella. When you go flying, it's one of those it's one that you pick up from the Mog Station store. I think there's 2 types. There might only be one. I don't remember. I bought it a while back. So. But yeah, so if you wanted to get yourself, I said Mog Station, it's the Magic Umbrella. Alright, now I need to go back to... We're going to go back to Yoctoro. Yeah, I'm curious. I can't remember if there's 1 or 2. It's going to be quiet there for a second here. Kind of curious. There you go. Yeah, there's the blue one. I want to say that's the second one, but I want to double check before I say yes. There is a second one. It's a pink one with... Okay. So yeah, there are 2 on the Mog Station. Yeah, so I always say buy these when they're on sale. The other one is a pink umbrella. Still has the green swirls, but the flowers are kind of like red pinkish roses. I don't have that one yet. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. Usually when I buy anything off the Mog Station, I wait for sales. Alright, Wooklamat. Where is Wooklamat? Ah, she's up there.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, With each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I'll be honest, those don't look comfortable. And I like sleeping on the floor. Where am I going? Back on. Clamot. I could have just taken the crystal, thinking about it. Yeah, man. Okay, got 7 food left.
The fierce chaparral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Maybe. Attack the sugar gliders. Hear you. There. Whoa. We right by it. I'm gonna go get it. I don't remember if there's any quests to take us that direction. I'd rather just get it. Nope. Bad sugar glider. We're not doing this. Yeah, I don't remember if there's any quests that take us up and around, so I'm just gonna go up and grab it. Should be 200 yards west. Keep an eye on everybody, and I go wandering off. I hear it. Right there. $634 to the east. Yeah, I know the quest takes us that way. All right. Hit the shore. One second, hold on. Thought I heard something. No, I didn't, so... Run it. Yeah, I do have materia. Put those because I like the look of those. And then that also is the legs. When did I get those? What do those look like? Well, I'll find out in a second. Those look like by themselves. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll keep it with the current outfit. I was in the dungeon way back, and I don't know why I didn't equip them. Ow.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Sometimes you gotta look back. Look forward.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. No,
Ah, shit. Piffle.
let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Okay, so we can look for clues. Where were they at? Oh, not up here. Let me get... Get the crystal before I forget. I've done that. Into the water. Alright, that's unlocked. Do-do-do. Stygius. I knew there was one back here. Oh, it starts raining. Let's see here. It broke. That's a running gag since Heavensward. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That should be better than what I currently equipped. Yes. Retrieve materia. I got somewhere to put it in. That is a unique combination with the gloves. Alright, where are we going? Da-da-dum. Right over there. Yep. All right. The umbrella. No, I'm not ready to jump into that just yet. Just yet. This. Yeah, I didn't get any of the rest of the zones. While I'm out here. We're on 16 yams. It's probably down below, but we will head just in the off chance. But yeah, I think that's down. Oh yeah, that's down below. No. Oh, no, no. I am not playing. Oh, I didn't know they're down there. Ah, there it is, right by the water. Oh, we'll keep us back. And there he goes. Excuse me. Sorry.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
That was an interesting audio cue in. All right. See if this pair of pants is better or worse than what I've got from the dungeon. Better. Okay. Sign my gear. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Let's port back. Oh, hiccups, excuse me.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
What you can get, Thancred. Take what you can get.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Do, 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 do. Lovely. Who are you? Text message. Do not text me. Political. Anything. They gave me real pipin. Ow. And Elfina boots. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's see here. It's 2:30, got about 2 hours left in this stream, but we've been at it for, well, 2 hours. So let's take a 5-10 minute break, and we'll be back. So get up, stretch, use the restroom, get some drinks, some food, you know. Take care of yourself. I'll see everybody back here in a few minutes. Alright, we back. We back. We about 15-minute break. Got moved. You know. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna search for middle-aged and older. That's a very generic search parameter. Let me up. Do. Do. Readjust. Okay, don't have any in there. Do we have anything else? No, not currently. Hold on a second. Okay, just a child's text message letting me know he would between pancakes and waffles, which one he wants for dinner tonight. We're doing pancakes. Chocolate chip pancakes. Oh, it's this thing. I won't lie, this one has a hard time with. I have a hard time with this one, but just because I have a hard time with playing tanks, really.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake!
If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true?
Oh.
Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
If I remember how this
Such heroic
pattern
promise.
went. Itch.
I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Here. I remember what building
Hey,
these two.
eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Alright. And there's only 4 abilities, I gotta make sure. Alright. Play as Wuklamot. And there's also needs to unleash powerful. Okay, what were the abilities? And we'll see how many times it takes. I might just end up doing, if I fail first, because I know I probably will. Alright, so what do we have? We have Roll of Judgment. Okay, so I know that once a... Sorry. pretty much know I want to spam one, that I don't need to until later on.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
That's gonna hurt because I missed it.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Where were you? Okay.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Go that way.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
Didn't quite clear it. All right.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Didn't quite make it first. Where's he at?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
You got to be one of these? Can't remember.
Know your place.
gonna make it. My health is too low. Yep. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I wanna... I'll get one more shot. Go back to normal for now. If I don't do well in this one, I'll just go on doing other things. Come back to this later. Just because, yeah. Skip all this. Yeah, skip all that.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles.
So it should be right around over here.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Shit. Didn't quite make it in time.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
and
make this
now.
one. I'm already too far down.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished it.
Well, there's an itch in the nose.
This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
this is gonna hurt. Damn.
What? Can't keep up. I'll cut you to shreds! Clear it up, son! Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh. I do it in time.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is Bahamut! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
There we go. Ouch.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alright, so that gave me gloves. Do I have any materia in those? I don't. Save that set. I think I have... Should I get here? What do I have? I have... So there are still 2 up here. Okay. I think... Alright, so southwest for the flight crystal. Oh, that was easy. From south west. Either current. That should give me 5. No, I only have 3. That give me 4. So there's one more. Oh, I know the other one's over here on the way down. Give me 5 for up here. Then it's gonna get 5 for down there. Plus, I got to get the other quest. Yup. 180 yards south. Is it in the basin? I honestly don't remember if it was in the basin or around it. Giant boars. Southwest. Ah, there it is. Those give me 4, and the 5th one is on the way down. Should give me 1, 2, 3, 4, and I get the quest up here. The 5th, the current is right there on the way down. So, let's move on. I'll work on my gathering too at some point. Interesting when you leave and get to that. Come back with another class to oh, bum bum ba, 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 ba. Nope. Very pretty though. Now what's she want? Oh, okay, I gotta follow a guy into. Let me over. Fine. Follow the road. It's not what I wanted to press. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat it, not look for it. I already knew where it was. What was the amount of 20 minutes? Okay. You want to use this because of the AoE, but oh well, I'm here, we're doing it. Do, 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 do. There's a chocobo butt. On this side or the other side? I'm trying not to fall down this time. Excuse me. It was on that ridge over there. Yep. I made a mistake. I tried to jump that. I missed that gap before. It's a long way down. Because when I jumped, I missed. I didn't just... I missed. I went down. Alright, so let's get turn that in with the Aether Current, but I can hold off on that for a minute. I've got all the wild ones for up here. This is 5 wild, you know, out in the wild down below. And then any of the quests down below, the 2 quests, and of course the main MSQ quest. Love this start screen works blue. Carrying stone. P7? Nope, it does not. That it? Okay, just want to look at the feathers. Okay. Oh, ow. Hey, not my neck.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take. I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me,
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Hit the mic. Oh. over there. Yep, okay. Okay, down? It might be down. Yep, I heard it. One more flight and it's the northeast. We'll come back to that. That took you a bit. Dr. LSA.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Guys!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
little harsh.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Alright, Confidential, you're getting it just as I'm getting ready to finish this up and log out.
The people obsessed with blessed
How you doing?
siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Cats are playing with
When do
things.
you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Yeah, about 4:30, so about 5 minutes, or probably after this cutscene.
I want it to end.
Partially to get things ready for dinner, and partially because the servers are going to go down in about an hour and a half anyways for overnight maintenance, so...
I don't want any more to die.
So overall, on both good, you're doing good. I'm not doing too bad, actually.
You have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
There we go. Couldn't tell my micro's working. Well, I've got bad dreams, yeah. You have no real control over those. At least I don't think you ever, you know, so... Sometimes, I mean, I'm looking at, like I said, you know, other unpleasant stuff, but sometimes if the day ends on a good note, it helps, you know?
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
What is today, Monday? Yes.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
This is about as far as political as I'm going to go. Tell that to a good portion of the people. That is... Oh. That's as far as political as I'm going to go here. There are people who need to listen to that line.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Look like WWE, just like your traditional, your like your standard, true wrestling, or because WWE or it's similar, well, can be annoying, is very showy. I've never actually been. I mean, I've watched a few on TV. Friends requests isn't that my thing, but my wife enjoyed it. Heck, my wife and our friends went out one time. I stayed home just because I was. They knew it wasn't my thing. Goes, no, I take that back. They did take me. I got dragged along. It was fun. We actually got to see one of the smaller WWE shows in the area. It was an actual WWE show. It was fun while there, kind of like anything else, but still needs to make amends. Where am I going? All the way back. Good, I'm just gonna port. Yeah, the only time I really didn't enjoy is we went to a we'll go to like the minor leagues of WWE. Just kind of a local wrestling tournament. My only complaint with that one is I have to have airflow. I get hot real easy. All I can, I need airflow. That building, that hall was so stuffy. That was the only complaint I had about that. Was just it was so flipping stuffy. Beyond that, the show was great. It was fun to watch. It's one of those, if it's on, I'm not gonna bitch and complain about it. But it's also not something I'm gonna go out of my way to go do. But I like this way. It's fun to watch, as long as you enjoy it. Alright, let's go turn the quest in with Wuklamot. Take the next one. It's where there's like dice. Yeah, I need airflow. That's, for me, that's just in general what it is. I need airflow. It doesn't matter what temperature it is, I need airflow. Oh, so close to leveling. Off an O. Just standing right here. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to call it for now. I know you just got here, my good man, but so I gotta go get dinner going. It'd be easier next week because my wife finishes her current job this week. She has a week off before she starts her next one, so next week I probably won't have as many interruptions. But yeah, we're just doing pancakes, breakfast. That, like I said, I figured I'd do this, but I got server maintenance starting at 6 o'clock my time. So I got an hour and a half before the, so it's like, I'll just call it 4:30-ish, so. Tomorrow, I probably won't be on. I gotta go help my mother-in-law replace a breaker and a couple other things around the stuff. As long as you like chocolate chip pancakes, you'll be fine. That was what was requested. That's what I'm making. So, but, so yeah. So like I said, tomorrow I probably won't be on. If I am, it'll be later, but more likely not, just because I got, my mother-in-law has requested my help changing out a circuit breaker in her house. I get to pull up all that old experience from my previous employment. So that could take God knows how many hours, depending on how the wiring in her house is. Ooh. So, I will try to be back Wednesday. What I might do Wednesday, let me tab out here and double check. I might do a little bit of Worshippers of Cthulhu. Think like Anno, but cultist. So, might do that Wednesday. We'll see. So, as long as I don't get electrocuted helping my mother-in-law, we'll be fine. So, all right. Let's see. Everybody have a good night. I will see you all later. Confidential, I hope to see you again on the Wednesday. And everybody have a good night. Bye now.